Hello. Hi. Welcome everyone. Um Fingers crossed because I was complaining today to wait, maybe I'll try something else as well. Give me a second. So, I've been complaining as usual. I've been complaining to like folks on my Discord. Hi, Ishi. Glasses is Angie is the best. Angie, thank you. So I've been complaining to folks on Discord that um, most of the indie games that I've tried to play in recent while, for some reason, eat up all of the memory, like graphics card memory. And because of that, I turn into PowerPoint presentation. And that is not the best, you know? So I'm trying to figure out, I am trying to figure out what else can I do to, you know, lessen the load, I would say. And so I don't turn into a PowerPoint presentation. At first, when I tried running this game, it was eating like 80 something percent of my GPU. But Darren on Discord advised that I should try running it with DirectX 11 compatibility. So I tried, and it seems to have dropped the usage a bit. I mean, a bit, like 30%, which is huge. And as you can see, I'm not a PowerPoint presentation anymore, which makes me very happy. So that works. I tried to do the same for Bookwalker because I want to try that game as well. But for that one, it didn't work. It actually made it worse. So that's not great. But yeah, at least I'm happy that I can finish this game in somewhat, you know, better quality or something. PowerPoint presentation, Angie, is what the world needs. I was even considering like making myself a PNG model that I could run instead of this one when I'm playing games that are very, very GPU heavy. But also, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. No problem. I mean, it is normal if you are running everything from one machine. You know, like all of my streaming stuff. I have the software for all the redeems and reactions and throwing stuff at me, and it also eats a little bit of that GPU. So understandable. So maybe one day if I manage to get like 2 machines set up or something like that, I won't have to worry about it anymore. But for now, it is what it is. You know, I will work with what I have. And if what I have works like this, then maybe I just need to play 2D games. But I was so curious what it might be. So I tried a Bookwalker. I tried this game. I tried the kaiju fishing, and I tried the trash goblin. And all of these games were eating from 80 to 90% of my GPU. And with that amount of GPU usage, I would not be able to run streaming setup. So that was bad. But I was like, wait, but is it like this for all? Maybe I switched monitors some time ago, and now I have monitor that, you know, uses G-Sync. It's something that the NVIDIA graphics card that I have has. So I was like, maybe it's the G-Sync option. So I tried, you know, switching it up. But I also thought, wait, but did I have similar problems with other games? So I decided to check, like, what could be GPU heavy games that I have. So I tried No Man's Sky. because I thought there's a lot of 3D happening over there. There's a lot of generation. There's a lot of textures, creatures, and such. Probably will use a lot of GPU. No, it's using RAM. It's not using GPU at all. There was 0% GPU usage. Okay, fine. So I decided to try Disco Elysium. I was like, I've been playing Disco Elysium. Let's see how heavy that one is. It ate 40% of my GPU. And I was like, okay. It's also an indie game, but not bad. I can still run it on stream, and it shouldn't cause issues. I shouldn't be changing into PowerPoint presentation. And what another one I tried? I tried Manor Lords. The Manor Lords, the strategy, medieval management strategy game where you build a village. Kind of like Banished, but more complex. Very fun, very cool game. It's in early access, so I was like, if there's a game that will correspond with unfinished state of those demos, it would be something in an early access state. So I decided to try Manor Lords because the details on the villages are very intricate, and hi Dingo, 20 stream streak! Oh my god, congrats and thank you so much! I appreciate it a lot for hanging out with me and hearing to me rambling. So anyway, Manor Lords, 0% GPU usage, despite it being very detailed 3D game, and you can literally put the camera on the ground. Are you looking for games? No, I'm complaining about how indie games are not optimized at all and are leaking. So I tried a couple of indie games that are like that I wanted to play on stream, but I can't because they're eating between 80 to 90% of my GPU. And then I decided to compare it to other games that I know that should be GPU heavy, but are not. I installed Vermintide 2 to see how it works, because I was like, it's an action-packed 3D game. There's a lot of stuff happening. So let me try and see how this is gonna run. It used, I think, 60-ish% of my GPU. So then I was like, okay, how about Doom Eternal? Because this is a very, packed game with stuff. Doom Eternal, and I went to start, shooting stuff. So I went down there and started shooting demons. And I was looking at my GPU usage, and it was 20%. And I was like, what is wrong with those games that they are using so much of my GPU? Meanwhile, the games that are very intricate, with a lot of models, with a lot of animations, with a lot of post-processing, like ray tracing and such, and they are not as GPU heavy. Meanwhile, Trash Goblin happens in one room. It's a one room that you just look at the desk, you look at the window, you look at your bed, and that's all you have. And why is it so GPU heavy? There aren't any enemies, there aren't any, the only models are in the background. Like, what the hell? But like I said, because Darren, a godsend, told me to try running some of those games, try adding a command to force DirectX 11 to be used. So I tried with a couple of them. Time to Kirby inhale or your memory span. Yes! The goblin ate my goblin my GPU. But yeah, I was joking that Trash Goblin lived up to its name, and apparently I think the code might be a bit trash since it's leaking so much. It's so heavy on my computer. And to add insult to injury, I went to their Steam page to see minimal requirements, and it was like nothing. It was like, oh, you can run it on a potato, and I was like, really? My NVIDIA 2070 RTX Super is barely managing your game, And you are telling me I would be able to run this game on a potato? Yeah? You sure about that? Anyway, I got very angry, but after Darren advised to me, I tried to do that with Bookwalker, and I tried to do it with this game. For Bookwalker, unfortunately, it didn't work. It actually made the game a little worse because it started to be more choppy than it was. But for this game, it worked. It dropped from 80-something% of GPU usage to 40-50%, and now I can run my streaming setup and I can play this game and I'm not a PowerPoint presentation. And look, I can look at the water. I can look at the effects and I'm not a PowerPoint presentation. Beefy potato. A potato stuffed with beef. Very sausage on new game devs. Very sus. Yeah, it is sus. Sorry, I'm just drinking. Remember to hydrate. Speaking of hydrating, because I started like attending additional stuff on the Wednesday afternoon, I had to ask my coach if we could move our training sessions. Wait, I need to remember which symbols do I need. 262 349. Wait, what? And 415. Wait. Really? So I need this one, and this one. So this one, and this one. Wait. Huh? No. Huh? No, I don't know. I was thinking like, wait, maybe this does not mean like order, but maybe I should be changing them. So maybe this one should be actually this one. This means this, and so on. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe this is not a melody, but maybe it's... So, wait. So maybe I should do this one? Wait, this one? I'm so lost. Because I did... Okay, the four ones is... Okay, so... this is correct. And then I need 415, which is this. Okay, let's try. Maybe that's the way to go. Because I was thinking that maybe I need to play them in this order. But maybe they translate from... So I should replace this symbol with this symbol. This is so confusing. Sometimes for some reason the CPU is used for games instead of the GPU, especially with NVIDIA. I often have to manually set it to GPU. I think that's why No Man's Sky for me... I mean, but I have barely any CPU usage when I play those games. So I don't know if my CPU is that beefy, so it doesn't have to, you know, worry. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, for example, I tried No Man's Sky and it used 0% of my GPU. It mostly was heavy on my RAM. So it used plenty of my RAM, so I think it might be that. I had like 10% usage of my CPU when I was running No Man's Sky. All in very high details. But yeah, sometimes I can see why that might be an issue. I'm drinking Spangy's tears of frustration and anger. That is on the menu. That's on the menu. No thanks to the cursed trash goblin. No, I'm not crying in frustration yet. I mean, sometimes it happens, but I need to feel very powerless. But with the, it's a good thing that I sometimes complain on my Discord, because then one of you beautiful people turn up and are like, hey, have you tried this thing? And then I tried this thing and it works and it's fantastic and I love it. So I have my own private tech support. I have heard Bookwalker was poorly optimized, though. Some indie games just cannot handle modern machines well for some reason. This reminds me, I think it was... I'm honored to be part of your Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Uchao, welcome! Welcome. Sorry, I'm yapping so much. I'm so into it. I didn't notice you came in. But welcome. How are you doing, Uchao? What was I saying? Ah, yes. You heard that the Bookwalker is poorly optimized? So yeah, that makes me sad. Also, what very much disappointed me in that game was that there's no graphics settings. I cannot change anything in that game. Apart from, I think, VSync? I'm not even sure if I can change the resolution, to be honest, and that's very disappointing. In my opinion, all of the games should have an option to, play it potato mode. Adam RPG? What is that? I haven't heard about it. The enthusiasm in which you cry out when assaulted by pierogi is always delightful. They always take me by surprise. But I love carbs. I love carbs. I just love dumplings. Not only pierogi. Pierogi are my number one. But I tried dumplings from different cultures. I tried, like, empanadas. I tried, dim sum, I think that's how they call. I tried pilmeni. I tried so many different types. Samosa, I think, could also technically be considered a dumpling, a pierogi, like. And I love them all. They are just so good. I think humanity peaked when we figured out that we can put stuff in dough and boil it or fry it. I think we really peaked with that idea. There's nothing better than just dough with stuffing inside. Empanadas are so tasty. They are so good. Unfortunately, it's hard to oh, it's like a Fallout but set in Russia? No, I didn't hear about that one. If we fry/boil pies instead of baking them, would it be a dumpling? I think so, to be honest, because you would have basically the same consistency, but then it wouldn't be a dumpling. It would be a dumple. Because dumpling suggests something small, right? It's diminutive. Is that the word? Like hatchling, or I don't know other words, but it suggests that it's something small. So if you boil a pie, unless there's a bigger one, bigger than a dumple. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I saying? Oh, I mentioned Disco Elysium that I tried when I was also checking for the GPU usage of other games, because I recently finished Disco Elysium, and oh boy. Well, mission accomplished. Kim is my friend, so I think I won the game. I think that was the main goal of the game, to be honest. So yeah. I really want to play it again, I was even thinking, like, because I know that there's Twitch integration for Disco Elysium. But I was thinking about it, and I think I would be scared to play on stream. I would be afraid of the discussions that would happen in chat. I don't know if that's a good game to play on stream. Unless... but a very good game. Love the music. I love the art style. Very... many emotions, I would say. Many emotions. I also wanted to play Disco Elysium, but had to get more memory for my laptop or something, because it was pretty dang heavy game for some reason. But now I have 12 gigabytes of RAM. It runs much better, thankfully. To be honest, yeah. I I have to admit that it is a little heavy. Like I said, it was using like I wasn't looking at the RAM, to be honest, but it was using like 40% of my GPUs. And I didn't expect that, considering that it's an isometric game with, I think, 2D backgrounds, actually. I think those are just 2D illustrations, but layered. But oh god, I have the music stuck in my head. It's so good. The music's so good. Speaking of music, I think we should go back here. So, if I'm correct, and this is supposed to be translating these symbols, and maybe that's why I was getting it wrong. But that means I should use, wait, I need to write it down. So since 262 is this symbol usually, but now it translates to this symbol, so it's two triangles with a horizontal line in the middle. I drop a link for Adam RPG. I think you would enjoy it too. It's isometric too, but art is gorgeous. I enjoy isometric games, and I'm very happy because I finished Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous before Baldur's Gate came out, and I loved that game. It took me, I think, 140 hours to finish my run. That's a lot of time. But it was amazing, and I loved it very much. And I like to occasionally replay Fallout 1 or 2. Or 2. So yeah, Fallout games are also great. So the dedication. Yeah. But that's how, I think this is comparable to how long it took me to beat Baldur's Gate, to be honest, the first time. But yeah, I want to replay Pathfinder so much. But so many hours. So many hours, and so many other games. So instead, I've played Disco Elysium, because so many... You wouldn't believe what motivated me to finally play and finish Disco Elysium. Because I had friends telling me to play and finish Disco Elysium for years now. And I was like, yeah, I want to play it. It looks like a great game, but I just need a vibe. I just need this mindset. You know how sometimes it is. You can sometimes not play certain games because you don't have the vibe. I hope you get what I mean, because if I'm the only one who gets that, then oh no. So, and I wasn't thinking about Disco Elysium at all until one of the people...
Hi, Auntie.
Hi, Ellie! Until one of the people on Tumblr that I follow started posting stuff about Disco Elysium. And I was like, I think it's time to play this game. And I've been playing it for the last week, daily. I just got so into it. The vibes were right. The stars aligned, and the vibes were there. This was me with Pathfinder. A friend got me the games, and I wanted to get into them so badly, but couldn't. The right time will come. You are just waiting for the right vibes. And I get it. I love your dedication. Why are you calling it dedication? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, sometimes I just get so fixated on a thing I cannot put it down. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing actually, because instead of working on Koopy's model, I was playing Disco Elysium, and I am so close to finishing the model, but I am stalling. And why? Why, brain? Why? Why are you like this? Dedication. Oh, okay, thank you. So, Ishi, like I'm saying, don't worry about it and don't stress about it. Just put it on a shelf. Just put the Pathfinder on a shelf. It will wait for you. And once ADHD brain loves to make me stall. You don't have to tell me about it. You know what? You said dedication, and I was thinking of determination, and I was about to say, yes, I am filled with determination. So yeah, I was filled with determination to finish the game. Give me a massage and help me focus. like in a boxing ring. You're like, you can do it, Ange, you can do it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But why? I'm not the coolest, Ishi, but thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. But like I said, it will wait for you. The vibes will come to you. The vibes will come to you, and then you'll enjoy this game very much. As for the Pathfinder, I have to say that I played first Wrath of the Righteous, but I do have is it called Kingsmaker? Something like that. I haven't played that one yet, and I heard it's slightly less good. Kingmaker. Yes, thank you. That it's less good, but I still want to experience it. And I'm trying to think, what was another... Oh, wait, I also played Pillars of Eternity. But I haven't finished... Deadfire? Is that the sequel that is called? Tyranny is also waiting for me, but the one time I tried to play Tyranny, the wall of text really overwhelmed me. I think that's the right word. Overwhelmed me. And when I saw it, I just couldn't process it all. But now that I'm thinking, I've played Pathfinder and there was a lot of reading. I've played Disco Elysium and the amount of reading in that one, a lot. So maybe I should give Tyranny another try, because I adore the way it looks and I really wish to experience it more. I know I own all 3 of the Owl Game Studios games, and their storytelling is not their strongest points. Wait, Owl Game, is it the Pathfinder games? That was an issue with me with Pathfinder. The dialogues were just a wall of text with small fonts, and it was exhausting my eyes. And I know, I get it. I absolutely get it. Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader. I'm trying to think, like, their storytelling is not their strongest point. I mean, maybe I am not that critical of it because I've played worse. They are I think they are very decent. I think they are very decent in that regard. Never play Pillar of Eternity, you'll die. What do you mean you'll die? I greatly enjoyed Pillars of Eternity, and what was ridiculously funny to me when I was playing Pillars of Eternity, at the very beginning of the game, you are creating your character knowing nothing about the world. And I like playing, I decided to try to play a priest. I think that was the name of the class, and I had to choose a deity. So I chose the guy because he is responsible for, I think, rebirth and healing and such. And I was like, I'm gonna be a cleric. I'm gonna be a support role, and I'm gonna heal people. I start a game. Turns out this god is dead and is disowned, I guess, by everyone, and followers of that god are being prosecuted and murdered and such. And I was like, perfect. I didn't know anything about this game when I was making my character, and it turned out that I made the most problematic character of the game. So yeah, that was a funny coincidence. And I did that, and I did this similar thing in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, because I also played an Inquisitor, and you are also is more reading than I did the whole of my college years. I'm not gonna comment on that. I mean, I understand. However, when I was a child, I was eating books. I mean, I know I told that story that I was. Wait, have I told that story that I was quite literally ate my math book in elementary school? But I meant figuratively, you know. I meant that I was consuming one book per week when I was in middle school and high school. I was a nerd. I was such a nerd. I had to ask my mom to hide Silmarillion from me because I was reading that instead of assigned reading in school. You are still a child. I was never a child, actually. I think they meant the font spangy. Most of these games love to use tiny as heck fonts for long walls of text. That is true. That is true. Fortunately, many games now have many like accessibility options, and I think actually, wait, no, that was something else. I was about to say that Pillars of Eternity has great options for that, but I was wrong. I was thinking about difficulty options for some reason. Pillars of Eternity, not Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder. Pathfinder has great difficulty options, and I love them so much. I made a bard. It was a DPS class? I'm growing older, and yesterday I increased the font size. Oh, by 2. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm also wearing glasses. See, so I can see better. So I can read the chat, because I also have chat in small letters. Growing older, it will happen to all of us. Well, except for me, because I'm 2D, as you can see. I can erase my wrinkles if I want. But what was I talking about? Oh my god, I had a huge tangent about... I shouldn't have dragged that wine. But it was so good, and I had a pizza for dinner, so wine just seemed right. Now I have tea. When I wanted to give Morrowind a chance for the first time some months ago, but the fonts are too much. What I have a problem... Oh, but this is also something that this game had a problem with, to be honest. Because, for example... Wait, let me show you. Journal handwritten font. Let me turn that on for you. And let me show you how it looks. Look at it. Try to read that. I was struggling. But kudos to this game. They do have accessibility. I tried to read it in the beginning, but then I checked the option. Unfortunately, they have... My eyes are crying for the both of us. Ugh. Wait, not language. Accessibility. Handwritten font. No. So yeah, and now I have this. It's not ideal. I think it could have been better. I feel the letters are a bit clogged on the screen, but it's better than the cursive, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It's better. It's better. Okay. But what was I saying? Yes. I very much appreciate when games have narration these days. So, for example, we were talking about Disco Elysium, and they made, it was called the director's cut because the OG version wasn't fully voice acted. So, for example, your internal monologue was not voice acted. I think only some of the characters had voice acting. But then they switched to fully voice acted, and bless them. Really bless them for that, because I think if I were to read everything, I don't know if I would have managed to finish the game. And similarly, I think this is a good point of Baldur's Gate as well, that all of this stuff is narrated. Also, the narrator lady is just so good. I need the triangles with the horizontal line. And this is not it. This is not it. And this is not it. So where is it? Down here? Yay! You need to narrate the whole thing, Spangy. I'm not reading that. It's too small. I was reading all of that on my previous streams, and I really enjoy reading on stream. I was even considering once to do that I would just read you like a bedtime story or something. I think that would be very cute. I love her accent, but I understand it would be a lot of work. It's fine. I think it's fine for me. That's partially also why I like playing adventure games on stream, because I can read a lot. Yes! And I was struggling so much last time. Ooh. I guess we go there. Yes! Yes, I figured it out! So, okay, I completely misunderstood this last bit because I thought we were supposed to use all of those symbols. But no, it means that this symbol translates to this one. So this one should actually be this. Okay. Anyway, never mind. We made it! Also, it would be a lot of work. Imagine the amount of work the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 had to go through. And also imagine that there were some... Why is it so dark? I can't see shit! Game! Ugh. That not all of the recorded lines were used. Oh. So I came here to push a button. So what is this? Hi, B! Bad joke hotline. How can I damage you? You can do exclamation point dad joke for Saribot to tell you one. Oh, somebody was here. Oh, it's dark.
Dear old pal.
Oh God.
I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to me, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad, stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Laura. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Dear pal.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will
Finally! Oh, okay.
Let's see what the next one does.
That doesn't seem safe. Is the one in the middle missing? Sing, my angel of music. Oh. That's cool.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Also seems very unsafe. I can't think about that song without also thinking, let's get a closer look at that snow.
I'm not sure why.
That is actually the best thing that came out of from that movie.
This island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
She doesn't think this island is dangerous. I mean, that explains a lot why from the very beginning, you know, everybody was like, this is, you won't come back alive. And she was strutting this place like a tourist. And she was like, oh, what lovely flowers. What a lovely pond. What lovely spikes. Like, lady, you are completely missing the vibes of this place. Oh, my dear old pal, my best friend husband is missing. He's been missing for many months. I have no words of him yet. And there's been like dead bodies and many accidents. But oh my god, look at this beautiful surrounding. I wish I had a torch. Or something. I just got an achievement that we have completed chapter 3. I feel like she's having a completely different experience than her husband on this island.
That was quite a hike.
You see what I mean? I'll be your torch. You can set me on fire and wave me around. Oh my god. I mean, it is very pretty in here, but... I'm feeling... You know, do you remember we played Soccer for Love? You remember that game? A dating sim with eldritch horror? There's a sequel. I want to play that one as well. Regardless, the game, I always say that I consider that game one of the best descriptions of, you know, losing your mind to some incomprehensible horror.
Hi,
and being...
Auntie.
Hi, Loomis! And being manipulated by it. Because you can see, like, from the eyes of the protagonist, everything was cutesy, it was a dating sim. But a few moments when you had a glimpse of reality, it was horror. So I'm wondering if she isn't experiencing something similar. I think I might be, you know, creating a narrative around this game, and I completely may be missing the point. But, you know, she is seeing like, oh, lovely flowers, everything is so green, so bright, so nice. Even when it's raining, it's so nice and pleasant. And oh, look at this waterfall, isn't it cute? Meanwhile, her husband is fighting for his life. Her husband is playing BioShock 1 while she is playing, I don't know, a short hike or something like that. All I remember about From Sucker of Love is that hot MILF that was clearly a mother of Anka from Animal Crossing. Oh, she was supposed to be, I think, Nyarlathotep. I can't remember what was her version of the name in the game, because they all have slightly different names, but I think she was supposed to be Nyarlathotep. Automod, please. Lubis know what's to, you know,
I'm at the top of the mountain.
allow through.
I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Nyan la Totep, something like that, yeah. Oh, look, fireflies! It's so nice in here. Nothing bad is going to happen. I'm sure we'll find our great pal husband.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Jesus Christ. I think she has some kind of brain fog changing her perception of this place, because I can't believe that it's so nice and pleasant while quite literally her husband is living a nightmare.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
What kind of stream do you think it is, Automod? Oh god, why is it so dark?
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Well, he was stabbed, you know. Did you miss that from the last...
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever old pal.
Reproducing the effect of the organ. Loudspeakers? Generator.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the Lausanne or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Oh, okay.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black ooze and Norris illness go to open that door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Nice. Okay. So we have one place. I'm not gonna go up there just yet. First, I would like to look around. Huh?
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
I think the curse is getting to everyone. Why are you sad, Loomis? Everything all right?
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no!
So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Yeah, I have to say the survival chances of the husband are getting slimmer. I cooked a nice food, but my tummy started to hurt and I don't think I can eat. Oh no. But you know that sometimes tummy hurt because we're hungry. Maybe at least like a glass of water or something? Seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. He was a good pal. Just like that other guy, Roy was. Roy was also a great pal. So we have fish people. We have this symbol and enslaved humans. And something. And buttons to press. Okay. And... oh, machinery.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Oh, symbols. I don't know how well it will be to how good it will be to operate all of this machinery in rain. Okay, so now they had this symbol. Okay, oh, I forgot to read this stuff. Okay, let's get back. The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experimenting? I wonder why I'm not experimenting any of the sensations Harry did. I think it's supposed to be experiencing. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Girl, you are so being mind-controlled. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight! What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved a gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit, in front of what seemed to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seemed pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. That sounds so bad. And he finally died. Finally, he died. It is so sad. Such a good man. I don't know if it's translation or something, but Frank's health seemed to have been getting worse, and he finally died. Why add this finally? Why not? And unfortunately, he perished. I feel like it had been, said differently. Friends with benefits. Good pals. Great pals. There is a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Aight. Wonder why I'm not getting XP from any of this. From any of what? Watching me stream? Maybe only sick people can come to the Temple of the Cure. It's nice for you because you're dying. No, I think it's nice for me because I have black ooze instead of blood in my veins. And I am the child of a great eldritch evil.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay, so... oh, probably those rocks fell down. But they were dying, so the closer they got, the sicker they got. Oh, okay. We hate black. We hate black ooze. I highly prefer beige ooze. Wait, B, was it you who said the beige Halloween decoration? Yeah, it was you. Beige Halloween decoration. Outrageous. Okay, so we have the same thing, but it starts with this symbol. I think it starts with that symbol. Let's see if maybe there's something here. Okay, fish people. Fish people worshipping the summit, maybe? Or maybe
These figures singing like a choir?
singing fish. Maybe.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
She's not normal. She is not normal. Also, ad supposedly starts in 1 minute. So yeah, we might take a short break then. Halloween decorations that blend in with the rest of your decor, because you know that's the point. But aren't skeletons already like beigey, I would say, like very pale, very pale. You don't even have to change their you know, colors a lot. For it to be imperceptible whether you decorate it or not. She is built different. She's built with black ooze.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. Torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Interesting. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. Blah blah blah. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Yes, I agree. Finally, I agree with you on something.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Harry, you are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. That was probably the last message. It's just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. This is just like the plot of the Ooze for the Sega Mega Drive. Except for the part where the Ooze punches corrupt corporate officials. I never heard about these games. Are they any good? I mean, I heard about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I've never heard about Secret of the Ooze or The Ooze for Sega Mega Drive. I should ask Inky. He is a slime. Maybe they are like distant relatives. Maybe crowds used to gather at this place to sing certain music to open that door. When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong that caused a rock slide. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that was protected with amulets. Wait! I wonder if Frank died due to the illness, or maybe did he die in the tent under the rock slide? Because there was a crumpled paper where Harry was saying that, oh, I made a mistake, I'm such an idiot, somebody could have gotten hurt. Maybe somebody did get hurt. Also, what are these illustrations? Oh! There are the symbols as well. The same ones that I saw on these illustrations. And I think the same symbols are here. Are they in the same? Yeah, I think they are in the same. I think this is the same illustration as the one over there. Is there a different illustration on the other side? She EP. I have not been sleeping well. So yeah, I've been EP for the last a while. One day I'll get to sleep, to dream. Wait, how did the line from The True Detective went? Can you stop saying stupid shit? And then it was, how did you sleep last night? I don't sleep, I dream. Oh god, yes. EP. Forever EP. Maybe I cursed myself with more EP by making that redeem.
Alright. Can you turn it on, Cat? Please, sir. We should not do this. Now, haven't we had enough warning to serve a home? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Hey, fine, same to you. Please, Cat, activate. Yes, it's working. Come on. Yes, it's working.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no.
No, I can't!
I told you it was a home. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off.
Let me get my big cartoon mallet. Fix your problem. Thank you. I went to have a look for Halloween decorations for the library, but all they had was beige, so I didn't buy anything. Wait, no! Maybe the normal ones were already sold out. Maybe the beige ones are the only ones left.
There's a symbol inside.
Yeah, there is a symbol inside. And also I need to figure out how to play this machine, so I can play it too and get inside.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
But also I still haven't found the last three. Am I supposed to sing?
1, 2, 1, 2, testing. Nope, doesn't work. Dead as a doornail.
Okay. So this goes here. The power. Where's the power coming from? How am I supposed to play this thing? Wait, maybe instead I'm supposed to be pressing these buttons. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I think instead of using this, maybe I need to be pressing these buttons? And I need to press them in order. Strange symbols in the empty pool. But maybe I'm still missing something, so let me look a little bit more. Although I think I found everything that there was here. So this symbol is here. Maybe I don't need to press them in order. Maybe I just need to press them into the right position. This symbol I think is here. Uh-huh. This symbol is here. And the last symbol is gonna be on the left.
Singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it.
Hmm.
Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Oh, that's me. Beautiful. And
These stone columns just vibrate. Amazing. The hatches are opening.
okay, I did something for sure. So what now? I hear some weird vibration. And now there's water here?
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Huh? Water comes from there. Am I supposed to go in to the water? Ah! She said no, I need another water source. So do I need another set of symbols? Do I need to press them in a different order now, maybe? Or maybe now I should sing. But it probably won't work.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. No power.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, I forgot that I missed I haven't explored the tower down here. So
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
I need to double check when, because I have this, maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought at the beginning of the game it said,
No power.
what? I went all the way up here for no power? Ugh. Where am I supposed to get it from? Oh, wait, does it go down? Oh, am I supposed to go down to the ship? Huh? All the way down there? No. Maybe there's something here. Okay. The cable goes here, and from here it goes there. Oh wait, I didn't go this way. And another location that I missed. Oh!
The wheel is moving.
That's very smart. That is very smart. That's a lot of blood.
Blood-soaked rags. Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
Mm-hmm.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from the wit's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Okay. That's not great.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Is there something wrong with them? Oh. Like most of this game, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Wasn't that guy from other game? I think it was from BioShock. And I think last stream I also mentioned it, like, wasn't that the guy from BioShock? So yes, Loomis, one brain, one brain.
Huh, that was easy.
Surprisingly. Huh?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh. Hmm. Ta-da!
That should give the turbine some energy.
Bird game, Seymour, 30 birds, the feathered scream beyond the veil, Seymour, Seymour, Seymour! Yeah, I remember that game, it was the last door.
Great, did it. Now everything should be powered.
GG easy, I guess. So that's why it was so dark in here. But fortunately, oh wait, I missed something. No, I didn't. I checked everything. Everything. Yes. Okay. So now up to the tower. Anthony DeWitt? Was that his name? But in this game also guy went mad and stabbed the other guy and the other guy died.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Did she just try to punch a high voltage? It's fine. Is she gonna get a glimpse of the real world?
Now, what's happening this time? Where am
Huh. Interesting. Why is it so dry? Why is it so bone dry and where should I go?
I can feel the fever rise. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Fish. 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 Fish.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Maybe. Oh, we are not so spry anymore. Oh, Arcane.
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Okay. If you say so. And now we are going through the digestive system of a huge monster.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
Is that your professional analysis?
They're so dry. I need to find water.
know. You tell me.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
We could really use like a parasol, umbrella, sun umbrella. Ugh.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Well, there are so many things that, you know, I feel like she seems to be ignoring that I find very curious. I mean, apart from gigantic bones. I know we are in a dreamscape, but still, like...
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Like, how did she get sick? Why did she start... Didn't she mention it was something running into her family?
Is that a house?
Is it supposed to suggest that her family came from this island? And they were infected with the black ooze? And they just, you know, pass it from
A house.
generation to
It's our
generation?
house in Inglewood.
That's a very standard looking house. And once you look at that, suddenly water.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Both. And suddenly we're underwater.
Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Can't get there. Okay. Can't get here. Upstairs is the only way.
Definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Okay, we have plenty of pictures here.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
I can't really say, to be honest.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
It was a good show with no need of 2 walls of text with tiny fonts that strain the eyes, so yippee.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Uh-huh.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Oh, so yeah, I remember correctly that the illness runs in their family.
The happiest day of my life. And
Can you say
the
that?
happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Interesting snacks you got there. Oh. A thing.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
In a second. I haven't finished looking at everything around here. Huh?
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
This is probably a reference to developers' other game, I bet. I don't even know if they made another game.
What a sweet melody.
Oh, this is gonna be the melody we're supposed to play. I bet. So I think she has fish people in her family tree.
What was that?
Ishi, I don't know if I can help you with that.
And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
I can quit anytime. Can you,
I'm
Lewis?
not going back up there. Fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
I want a mere mate to what? What do you mean? What does it mean? Okay, so I powered up this thing. Wait, I haven't missed any other of the fuse boxes, right? So there it goes. Oh, she'll probably have to sing it to the microphone. Oh, they're technically fit. Oh, you're right. You are right.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
She is fish people. Is it really necessary? Can't we just open the door, please? I want to see my grandpa. And maybe husband, although I suspect that we'll find his dead body.
That was quite a show.
Yeah, I think it was a little unnecessary. Has she checked to verify if she has a strong odor of sushi or something? No, but the sickness is showing. Let's see if we open the door to Cthulhu. Yeah, Grandpa. I hope we'll meet him finally. That definitely sounded like fish people singing. Yes.
This feels like hallowed ground.
But they managed to get inside some. Oh, through the side. They didn't manage to open the door like me. I came through as a guest. They came in.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
And I think by day, I wonder if it was only 2 of them left, because if that native guy was still following them, he was very persistent.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Just like you did earlier. And there are some symbols here, but I don't know, they are probably letters or something. I would get worried if I started to smell fishy. Maybe she doesn't smell
His
it.
hands are changing, like in my dream.
Just like the doctor did.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
And she's still fine with it.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Man door, hand hook, car door? Manfish.
Fish of every size and shape.
And these were all human ones. Where's our husband? Was he eaten by this fish?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism?
These patterns look too familiar.
Fish. Common patterns in fish. fishes.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Oh, so he left the other two behind. He probably got transformed into a fish.
Where is this taking me?
Up, I guess.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
And still no sign of husband. Can't really see anything from here.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Interesting.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, word A plus word B equals new word. A friend tried to play this one and only finished the game because she was incredibly stubborn, but LMAO, the puzzles are some... Wait. I don't think my brain could have handled them. Wait, what? Which game? This one?
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
I don't know what... Eternal? Forever? Infinity? Eternal plus
I'm
life.
starting to understand this language.
From two symbols!
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I think I should have read something earlier before I jumped here.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal to eternal life, live forever. Yeah, those who have black goo as their blood will transform into fish people and live forever at the bottom of the sea. It has puzzles and such from what I remember. Sorry for not explaining myself a bit. No worries. Okay, another letter from husband.
My dear old Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal. Partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Maybe also Fishy, New Vegas, Fishy from New Vegas. She was talking about Fallout the other day. Coincidence? Also, I suspect that husband had a sudden realization while writing the letter that turning into a fish will give you life eternal. So he went to get the black ooze into him, so he could change as well. But because the black ooze would eat him, so he decided to just do the thing and transform and wait for us because he knew we would come and look for him. Anyway, I see a very suspicious blood splatter on the wall. Transformation
Easy, I
evolution.
think.
He totally turned himself into a fish person so he could be with you when you finish turning into a fish person. I think so. I suspect it might be it. But why didn't he finish the letter?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Who is left? Who is left who could have done that? A tree. Life? Alive? What?
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Oh.
Broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Our husband changed when he was away. What? Water animal?
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Have he marked any other symbols? Doesn't seem like he did. Oh! Okay. Liquid?
I've seen this
Water?
symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Oh my god! By sneezing, summon a ghost? Perfect timing. I'm blessed by a ghostly presence. Perfect. Thank you, Lewis. Sneezed out a ghost. Sneezed the soul out. Man, that was a powerful sneeze. Oh gosh. Spangy's allergic to fish people. That would be bad for me because, as you know, my husband he kind of is fish people. New special orders dropped. Absolutely not. I cannot be allergic to fish people. Oh god. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Log. Your husband and most of your boyfriends. As you can see, even now, we suspect that our husband, who was previously human, now changed into a fish person. He just knows my type. He knows what I desire. The structure Harry crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. I finally opened the water hatch. Oh, I didn't even know! I wasn't there! I managed to open the waterfall before I discovered this place. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel. Sorry, but it seems that...
See her.
Thank you. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel, but it seems the generator needs a bit of tune-up. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream somehow, and that song, I feel, is connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head, and then into my voice. With the thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes. Rebuilt? Rebuilt? Were you? Okay. And the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there is no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end, but what end is Harry talking about? Death? Okay, so here we have notes, but the pages are full, so I think these are, sorry. I think these are all of the clues that we need. Strange symbols in the empty pool. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining symbols create words. God's blood, water animal, destined, inevitable transformation, eternal life. So okay, if I look at those screens, are those thingies in the right order? So this is life, and it should have, I think, this symbol. So this is wrong. Huh? Wait. Okay, but here we have 2 stars. Here we have 1, and there's 3 and 3. When they don't say bless you. Thank you, Lewis. So I think... So if this is gonna be... Oh, these symbols. So if this is north, south, east, west, and this rhombus is symbolizing north, then okay. So is this correct? Huh. Wait, I think I know what this means, because okay, so we have 4 symbols here, and as you can see, parts of these symbols all are somehow within these symbols. So we have here I don't know. I don't know what we have here. Wait. I think I know. So we have 2 symbols, 1 symbol, 2 symbols, 3 symbols, and 3 symbols. And here we have 2 symbols. I don't think we have an icon that shows 1 symbol. So I'm not sure what to do with that one. Water animal. Because here we have 3 symbols, 2 symbols, 2 and 2. So there's something I'm not getting. There's probably something I'm missing. So wait, it shows that this symbol, which is transformation, is this symbol. How does it make sense? Because in the north? Oh, so... Wait, no, I don't get it. I don't think I get it. Combining symbols creates words. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. So we want... What do we want? My stomach's starting to settle. I think I'm going to warm my food back up and give it a go. Oh! Good luck! Yeah, I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. Okay, so I know that this means water or black ooze. We have two symbols that use water. We have two symbols that use water. But why is it 1, 2, 3, 3? Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Complex pattern.
A complex pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. A complex pattern. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. So first, we need to do God's blood. Wait, I think okay. So we have first one. We have 3 icons that use the symbol of life. And they are like this. So I think we will need to put you down. Okay. So this is life, and I think we should put the rhombus down. Because, oh god, because they are in the L shape. And if you turn the screen around, this is an L shape that we are looking for. If this was north, if this was north, this is the symbol that we are looking for, because they are here. So now another 3 is the symbol of eternal, and they are here. So I need to do the same here, right? No, I think I need to move it because they are here, here, and here. So I need it in this L. Wait, I'm thinking, so this is L like this. Is this the right one? Yes, I think this is the right one. Sorry, I needed to close one eye because it helped me think. So we have one icon using symbol of eternity. And it should be here. Oh my god, I made it! And I accidentally had this one set correctly. Okay. What? Oh god, I thought it was a dead body over there, but no, it's just some weird stuff. I was about to comment, oh, so pretty, but suddenly it disappeared. Oh, I love bugs. I mean, game bugs.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? It's infuriating, I think.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Do you need to have fish hand?
Those are drums of some sort.
Do I know what music I'm supposed to play?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Okay, not many clues here. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him and find the answers to the questions I have. Oh, it's Simon Says. I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. They wrote that exact note before they went out this morning. I am sure that they went out just to run some errands. Oh, I love this white noise in the background. I sometimes play that to myself to sleep easier.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
Uh-huh.
There's something different about my hand.
Mm.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
You've got to change into a fish.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Beautiful. It's always brown, black, white noise, but nobody ever mentioned the ever iconic Spanish noise. Aww, I gotta say, I would love to see the full model because...
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Do you feel like you've come back home? Do you feel at ease? Do you feel calm? And where the fuck am I supposed to go? Game! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe there? Oh, there! Okay, I think.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
He could make his hand do that thing with the fingers, like how the first guy in Star Trek to meet Vulcan couldn't do the Vulcan piece with his hand, and there was 500 years of war before they worked it out! Ah!
I'm back to being me.
Ah. I mean, we were happy down there, swimming with the fishies. Also, who knows? Maybe you're...
hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You turn into a fish. You need to ask your husband, would you still love me if I was a fish? And then you'll know what to do. And that will be the end. The explanation of everything. Is that light? Oh, that's light. Okay. I was wondering, why is this a different color? It's just light. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, it teleported me there. Okay.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Huh? Oh, I know what I did. I was just trying to make stuff align. Maybe that means... Oh, God. I am not controlling her anymore. I just control the camera slightly. I feel like on a roller coaster. Also, how did husband get in here if he...
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Pierced. I thought she said pissed, and I was like, what? So, yeah. So how did your husband manage this? Oh, so this is a fish. A fish figure. You are much better being a fish, really. I think we should stay there.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Not to your husband. I bet she drowned. He. I bet he drowned when he tried to cross that river.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Huh. Finger markings? This looks like a cage. A bit. Is that black ooze?
Looks like having slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food though, and it's fossilized too.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think it's a fourth button, so I'm not touching it just yet. And why am I saying this looks like a cage? Because there's a tiny bowl and a hole in the ground and nothing else. It doesn't look, well, very welcoming. And this one has also 1, 2, 3, 4. These were human
Some
hands.
sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
These are just hands. You don't have to roast them. Oh. Okay, this looks...
I wonder who used to live here.
Hmm.
It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, we understood that. Okay. We can go... There's more housing over there. There's a gate. Oh my god, there's more underwater. Oh. But yeah, it is very empty. I think maybe this civilization existed because they couldn't reproduce by themselves. They needed to transform people in order to quote-unquote reproduce. And once humans stopped coming, they just died out, maybe. My food is ready again. I made a fruity stir fry. Oh, fruity stir fry. That sounds nice. These paintings are slightly different.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Sorry. Okay, so I'll have to push buttons in all of the houses to do something. Good to know, good to know.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay. But what for? Okay, I need to push the buttons in all the houses. So I saw a totem over there and in that house. So we need to find more. So one. I hope that they are not on a timer. 2. Nobody was here.
Though they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
These paintings have colors.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Okay, so humans were enslaved by fish people.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human. Others are amphibian hands.
So maybe some people that turn into water animals also rebelled. And maybe they helped humans come here to destroy the fish people. Because I remember somewhere at the beginning there was information on a war.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Oh my god, don't tell me. I need to know the order. I know I should be scared, but what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands, although I recognized them as my own. It's hard to put it down into words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it may seem, I feel a strange harmony with the surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, and if every living entity here in this lagoon, as if every living thing in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of these gates, like the one in the mountaintop temple, and well, I don't know how to put it into words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. I'm not much of a cook, but I like to do some stir fries and sometimes ramen. That's fine. Stir fries are very good. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were victims of the rituals. There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound familiar to ones in my dream. But this time I understood what they were saying. Okay. Symbol order. Okay. So far, I think I did that in the right order. Because I think I did it in the wrong order, actually. So if I need to push buttons in the right order, and because I noticed that each of the buildings is marked with different symbols. For example, here we have those lines, but I don't see a totem here with a button to press. So this one was yours, and you should be second. And this one has these hands. No. Yes, the white hands, not yellow hands, white hands. And you should be last one. So I made a mistake here. You should be last one, not the first one. There we have spirals, but I haven't seen a totem in this place. Unless this is your totem, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see a totem in here. Or maybe you have another building as well. Yeah, there isn't a totem here. There isn't a button to press. At least I don't see one. We shall see. Let's just continue going. I need to go up because that's one place that I also haven't explored yet. Banana, apple, and raisin into it, plus some nuts and tofu. That's a great combination. I personally very much dislike raisins, but I discovered that I dislike raisins in sweets. I don't mind them in look, these ones, I think these belong to fish people.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Because they do the same like hand symbol as when you have fins. Fins? So, okay, meteor fell from the sky.
Black blood, the same thing as the black ooze.
Yeah, probably. So you also have button. Okay. But I didn't see this symbol in here, so maybe I'm missing something
How
more.
can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
she stopped being curious about what happened with the husband. I'm wondering if from the beginning she was even interested in what happened with the husband. I think she was just like, he went to grab me a cure like half a year ago and he isn't back and I need that cure.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Hi, Char Char. I hope you're well. Also, is it time to go to bed? Yeah, I don't think this is the correct. I think if I go there and press the button, it will all reset. But we shall see. You know, we shall see. It's Charter's story time. I'll be back soon. Okay, okay. I'll be here. Waiting patiently. Also, I think... Oh, God, but this is exhausting. One thing that I dislike about games sometimes is how they not respect my time. And if a game makes me do exactly what I had to do just now, so run this whole... Ah! Thank you, Lubis. Run this whole thing and then press a button and then it's gonna turn out that I pushed them in the wrong order and I'll have to do it again. That feels like wasting my time.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
We really want to do this? Really? I hope I'm not gonna traumatize poor Char Char. Compliments of Char Char sends their regards. Yeah, I think it resets. So I need to start with a purple totem. But here's the purple house and you don't have a totem. So I don't understand. Wait, but there are some lines as well. Wait, maybe I'm missing something again. Let me go down, actually, to that pillar, so I'll show what I mean. But probably I won't be able to see it from down there, so I'm gonna explain in a second. Oh, my back! Oh, I should go and stretch a bit. So see, there's a line. The line goes from white to yellow to red. And then to something that I can't see on that side. I think it's this one. And then purple. Yeah. But so there should be 5 of them. I can't go through the water. Despite me having fishman blood in my veins, I apparently cannot step into a water puddle. Okay, but that means that I'm missing one button. Unless the big button is the purple button. Okay, let's try. Maybe this button is the purple button. But when I press it, this moves. I don't think it's this one. But that's the only button close to the purple house. Because here, We have the purple house. And there's nothing to press here. Nothing. 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 Some
Primitive bowls and plates.
But there isn't anything to press. I'm clicking on everything that I can. But there isn't a totem here. Okay, so here we have purple house. Can't do anything about it. Then we need to go to the... I think... So here we have white handprints. Here we have lines. So we need to press... So we'll press this button as first because I couldn't find the purple one. Then red. Then yellow. And then we go back, I think. Red. So I think this is right. Red. Red. Oh my god, I'm back to me. Hello. Yellow was at the top over here somewhere. Yes, because this is yellow hands. Have I did everything in here as well? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so yellow. And now let's go back to White Hat, to Saruman. And then go back to the purple and press the button again. I don't think it will work because I haven't pressed the purple button because I don't know where it is. And to be honest, if I don't know where it is, then I guess I'll just gonna check maybe some walkthrough or something. Because clearly I missed something. Oh, this one's pressed, okay. So now this one. That should be the last one, I think. And now, let's press this. And it won't work. Okay. Because apparently I don't know what I'm doing here. There isn't anything in here. I went through these houses and there isn't a button anywhere here. So how am I supposed to press the button representing... Wait, no, they have... Do they have...
Seems that each family had to agree.
But this is main house, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, and the purple one.
How organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
So I don't know, maybe I need to do it other way around, from bottom to the top, and then finish with pressing this button. Hey, hi Inky! How are you Sorry, I am not gonna lie, and I will check the guide because I don't know if I'm missing a totem and maybe I just can't see it, or do I need to do it in reverse order? Better now that I'm here. Aww, thank you. I appreciate it. Where's this? Where's the thing? I have to say I'm a bit sleepy EP. Okay, which chapter is this? Okay. Each hut and thus a symbol has a button somewhere near them. There must be an order. Yes, look around. Because, oh, I found a website that instead of outright giving you a hand-holding description what you're supposed to do, it gives you hints instead. There's a column with one of the symbols, the hands. Look around, look at the symbols, write them in a diary. Yeah, okay, so I found that, yes. Oh, the swirly is a reset button. So first we need to start from the bottom and go up. So that was my from the bottom to the top. Okay, so that is the opposite of what I suspected. Because if you are saying me this is symbol order, then even here when I'm reading stuff, I'm reading from the top to bottom. So if you're telling me that this is the order of symbols, I'm gonna read it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we don't read it like that. Hint sites are the best. Also, Angie, blue sky when? Blue sky what? What do you mean blue sky when? Huh? So we need to start from this one. I have an account on Blue Sky, I just don't use it. To be honest, I barely use any of the social media. I sometimes reblog something on Tumblr, and that's it. I just may. Oh, okay. I will follow them. I will follow. I haven't visited in a while, so maybe I need to check out what's been happening over there, as well. And how are you finding the Blue Sky, Inky? Also, truthfully, we've just talked about you earlier today because this game revolves around black ooze, and I was wondering if it's a cousin of yours or something. The vibe is completely different and much better. That is true. I feel like Twitter is nothing but spam and bots these days, so that is for sure. Blue Sky feels like it has humans, actually. When my ooze gets you, no! I was already gotten by the ooze. See, this ooze. This ooze has already gotten me.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
So why is it disturbing? I still keep Twitter for a bit for the dumpster fire. Is it worth it though? Wait, the last symbol is this one. You have many nice options for feed and moderation on Blue Sky. That is true. I used it last time like a couple of weeks ago. Not even a couple of weeks, a couple of months ago. And it probably changed a lot since then. I need to check what's been happening there since then. Yes! We got it! Finally! I find it's gotten way better. Is that why you joined? GG, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, let's go down through the water and explore some more. Maybe at some point we will find our husband. I suspect he will either be a fishman, although he would have to have a very rapid transformation, which I don't think will happen. Or... what? I thought I would get to the other side over there. Huh? 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 Know this? So... what? What? So what do I do now? I thought if I worked with these columns, they would disappear and water would go down so I could enter the gate, but nothing happened. Hmm? They hid. Wait! Of course I missed something. There are buttons on top. It is! It is Ishi! Oh no, it's another Twitter meltdown. Blocks are getting broken along with Eula that says we own posts forever. We can train AI whatever you post and we do whatever we like and you stink. And people who use block bots are real abuse. Oh god.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Yeah. I know. Okay. Let's keep going. That's impressive. She's really is a tourist. She's a tourist here. And a part-time fish person. Oh, this one's broken. Is it? Wait, no, I came through
This
here.
panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Why? It's opened. Or maybe it's not supposed to be opened? Wait. What happens if we leave water? Can we? Oh, we can't. Oh, we need to lower the water level even some more so we can come to this place on foot? I think? I need to get to the other side, but before we do that I want to explore some more. Because there are houses here as well. And black ooze.
So these creatures are immortal?
Then where are they? If they are immoral. Wait, is this a river of goo? Wow.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
The what? The what now? Sunken continent? Hmm. Okay.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them. Listen to me.
As you look out, the black ooze has gotten into chat. It's attacking me! So this one's also vandalized by humans. But it's showing something. Huge creatures. Big huge. Big Mac huge. What is this? That's a hole. Nothing here. Nothing interesting, at least. Ha. Fully buddy hug me. Fish! Look at this beautiful PNG of a fish. Oh, there's something. What's in here? What? What? What was that sound? Oh, I can't get to the other side. Wait, was that some sort of a gate? Am I in a different place? No. Then what? 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 What was that? It is a gate. Okay, so it is. Oh. Interesting. Huh. So it is speeding things up. But these are these columns that I pulled down. Yes?
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
And here are... Okay, fish people. Fish... Oh, look! I love it! There are fish... Like, they have a head of a fish, but body of a human. But here they have... Body of a fish, but they have arms. They have arms like humans. Wait, that's me! Shit, that's me! Are those supposed to be, like, mermaids? That's me! Does that mean that humans have like two modes? Maybe thanks to these, maybe thanks to these, how do you say it? Okay. Too late now. Ah, no! Perfect! Okay, and I powered this up, maybe? And it will do... Will it push me somewhere? It didn't do anything. I can't get to the other side, but... Why would I turn it? Oh wait, maybe it's also turning directions? Huh. Chacha was asking me if I remember the first time I met her. If you... The first time you met Char Char? But this is locked. Should I be going this way? Huh. I don't know. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Nothing, apparently. You do what? Wow! 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 And a locked door. Okay, I suspect that this door will open at some point. Charger brings it's in this universe as well. Would make sense though, since he's somewhat fish. No, not this. No, someone else. Okay, I think I need to switch this one. Yeah, turn this around. Come on. Yes, worked. So this should turn, yeah. Okay. And this, does a what? Opens the door! Okay, so now I go through here. And yes, so actually I did the correct thing.
I made it.
So this is on a timer. And now I am locked in a prison. Brilliant. What? What? Why are we here? Okay, it's not a prison. There is an exit. Okay, okay, okay. Phew.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Almost as if this island was calling to you all the time. Wow. And I said, yes, I picked you up, gave you a big hug, twirled around while holding you in the air, and bonked your head on the wall and made you cry. Oh no! Poor Char Char! I also remember the second time I met you. I picked you up, walked through to the kitchen, bucked your head on the doorway, and made you cry. Poor Char Char! Oh my god! Oh my god! Lobas! Oh gosh. Oh, this reminds me, if one of my brother's kids asked me, because his oldest, if he would have asked me, like, if I remember how I met him, I had a kind of similar story, but fortunately I didn't bonk their head on anything. But I remember, like, my brother was like, oh, here, hold him. And I was like, no, I'll prefer not to. I'm not great with kids. And, you know, maybe not. I'm worried that I'll hurt him or anything. And my brother was, no, I insist. And he just put the child, the baby, the infant in my arms. The kid looked at me and immediately started crying. And I was like, can you please take it away from me? And I've never had a child in my arms since. I think I was on pretty thin ice at that point, to be honest, but we became friends anyway. Aww, that is so good. Maybe Charger, after each encounter, forgot. You know, you bonked their head and reset their personality. If the child falls, it just bounces back into your arms. It's science.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
You guys are impossible. Really. Children, human children are not made of rubber. I do not believe
These
you.
creatures live like slaves, all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I don't know. Are you sure? I mean, I can for sure say that my brother's children are not made of rubber. Not that I ever dropped them, but I saw them fall over, so I can assure you they were not made of rubber. Hmm? Oh, I can't interact with it now, but oh, but there isn't a field.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yeah, there isn't a force field here now, so I can go through. Haha! I think at some point she started thinking I was actually a very large child and was therefore absolved of adult responsibilities. That makes sense. I wonder if the spots on my hands are getting bigger or if it's my imagination. Every time I turn into a fish. But look at those arms, they are so pretty. Look at those hands. Look at them. Look at the animation, they are so good. What if we could be like that forever? Wouldn't that be just great? I think it would be an improvement. And I bet our husband would agree. Also, we forgot about our husband completely. Like, who cares? He's probably dead. He probably couldn't have survived this trip. This game is gorgeous. It has its moments, yes. I agree. I feel like a oh! Grandfather? Oh no, that's a squid. Okay. I'm not touching any of the controls. I can barely move my head around, but I don't see a point. I think this might be like end game. I would imagine us having now like rolling credits or something.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Mm-hmm. I think she had to say it in case, you know, players were like waiting for it to end and just stuck there. Too bad we can't enjoy both PowerPoint Spangy and Call of the Sea Spangy at the same time. Fortunately, I'm not a PowerPoint presentation anymore. Okay, there's been no sign. Oh, I was about to say there's been no signs of the husband, but I see.
Someone set up camp in here.
Gee, I wonder who that might have been.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
So they were taking humans to a rock with stars. I wonder if maybe the fish became like this because of the meteor with black ooze?
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death.
Oh, I bet we will transform, and I bet husband was sacrificed and died. He probably went through the same ordeal, kinda, sorta, as we did right now. And I bet he died. I don't think there's a happy ending in this game. Husband, I hope you want a fishwife. Wait, this looks like an exit. So actually, Rest in pieces, fish husbando. Yeah, I don't think fish husband will happen. I thought, you know, transformation is the only outcome, but this wall apparently shows that no, that is not the case for everyone. But why is half of them being sacrificed? Okay, we have another puzzle. Oh, this is probably that thing that transports the slaves.
This town looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Okay, this is very fast.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Wait, but wait. Maybe actually I should check that camp. Or maybe the game is telling me that I have two paths. Either I go back to the husband, or I use the mode of transportation and transform and be happy. One time we were going out for an evening meal with Char Char's grandparents who live far away, and she didn't see very often, and she was very excited about her party, and she was telling me about it. Her grandparents coming in the restaurant, and she was going to order a cake, and I asked her if I was coming to the party. And what did she say?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
No, not almost. You forgot about him. Boat? Transportation? Yes.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly? Because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor. So the native guy is gone as well.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. I think they stopped getting along at some point.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
I thought it was the exit. As in, there would be a boat or something and it would turn out that they somehow got out. But apparently not. I thought this was my choice to, you know, get away and try to actually find Harry and die. Or to become a fish person.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach where I arrived.
Wait. And she thought about it for a while, eventually said, I think probably not. I think it's mostly grown-ups. Oh, that confirms the theory that she thinks of you as a child. You're just a big kid. A tall kid. Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward, I had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this maudite isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. So yeah, the native guy left. Maybe for the best.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
A sanctuary? Harry Was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Oh no, more letters.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
On the...
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White sand beach? Okay. Where is the sanctuary? Ruins useless.
You followed the river
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
temple summit.
And the last letter from the husband.
This entrance.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Ah, I said it!
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Yeah, but I think...
What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Like I said, we are either gonna find... But the lady, the Cass lady... I wonder if at the very end she, for example, messed up the ritual and he was killed. Or maybe she had to be sacrificed for him to transform. So, many options, many options. I don't do fish, sorry. You don't need boats anymore. Yeah, but the game tells me that I kinda need boat, apparently. I know I don't need them. I mean, I know I don't need them, but the game thinks we do, so. Can you imagine the humidity in this place? I don't think I would be able to stand it. Like a sauna. I think it would be very, very humid. And I just got an achievement for completing chapter 5. And I think there's 6 chapters in this game, so I think this is gonna be the last part.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here. As menacing as this place might look.
What?
The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves. Like a wild animal against an unknown threat.
Huh?
That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
One of us. One of us.
Recognize me. As if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or maybe space isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines.
Maybe time lost track of you. Maybe.
That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Inglewood, Boston, Newburyport. I mean, how is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
So I'm taking bets. Is husband a fish person or is he dead? I think those are the only two options.
The sanctuary.
What do you guys think? Fish or dead?
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
And they still had... How many tents did they have? Because I found 4 campsites, I think. And they still... What? A third one? Wait. Oh wait, that's not a tent. They put up tents as far away from each other as possible. Oh, poll doesn't work? Wait, why this doesn't work? It should be working. Give me a second. Maybe I can't on mobile? You know, I can do it. We could do it manually, but I was sure. I was sure there was a poll command. But maybe I missed it? No, apparently I don't have a poll command, sorry. Huh. Well, then the only option is to do it manually. I can do it? Can I do it? Stream, where is it? Oh, poll? I vote fish. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm starting a poll. Also, you have 2 minutes until ad starts. Let's see. I vote fish. We shall see. We shall see. Fish appears to be winning. You guys are optimistic.
Another camp. Looks little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Must do it together. Change me?
A library?
a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Narcotis? Optim fishstick. Optim fishstick.
Is the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood and black ooze.
Heavens. His dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Ooh. So what? Wait. Why? How it was sent to me? Who sent it? If this was the dagger that Frank was attacked with, then Doctor had it. Not Harry. Harry. Another letter. Tell me, husband, what's up?
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you. But she's just mad. Obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual was made for the two of us. Isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here. Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it.
The last door.
Waiting.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
What did it do to the doctor? It changed him into a first person because he went to the sea. We saw. Apparently, you don't even need the ritual. The very last door. Yeah, the very last door. Apparently, you don't even need a ritual. Maybe the ritual is to change you into like a proper fish person.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
And it appears to be empty. No! No! Wait. I thought I will just look at it! No!
I hope this works.
I wanted to explore the other tent. Okay, before I go through the door,
These patterns look too familiar.
I need to go to the other. Make them better. Yeah, I need to go to the other camp. Oh, and there's something more here. How were they transporting all of this stuff on their back? This huge... Oh.
Camera. It must be Cassandra's. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
With a gun!
Nice. She sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. I think she might refer to the fact that one half is supposed to be...
Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Did she, the Shark Massacre, did she bring the dagger here? She had the she knew about it. Wait. She knew about this. We could see her with this book on a couple of pictures, I think. Earlier. Yeah, I think this is the book. And she was in a couple of other ones as well. I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
It's not working. Interesting. Okay. So did she leave? I don't think she left, but how did the dagger get to me? She wanted to snipe the ritual and live forever as a... I think so. I think she might have been a cultist or something. Or Black Goose got to her and she got visions. But then again, she came here with a dagger, supposedly. The book would suggest so.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Maybe you need a ritual to become a good fish. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. But, so we gave some of our blood, opened the door, and now we can go. Oh.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here.
Mm-hmm.
Woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
I mean, she said she was gonna
She's
kill him.
behind that door. I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Poor doctor didn't do the ritual because it became sunfish person, eternity of stupid. That's how sunfish are made. That makes sense. Oh, we have stars, constellations. We have more black ooze in here.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I probably need to do something related to constellations. Oh. That's interesting. Oh.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth.
Okay.
If that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Don't think about it too hard. Disco dancing, I guess. Okay, so we have constellations. Do I need to match the constellation or do I need to mix the constellations? Mix and match? Or is this going to be a door?
Where is this door leading me?
Also, these stars are closer than the rest. Let's see.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Maybe only the chosen ones could be turned into fish?
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
These symbols must be important, but I didn't do anything with them. Oh wait, but maybe they are on these discs. Are they? I don't think so.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Howl? 90%? What? 90 degrees rotation?
I wonder what this means.
Animals?
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Maybe to you, I see constellations.
I wonder what this means.
Girl, you haven't been paying attention. at all.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Maybe because their gods fell from the sky? Okay.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
I think I need to open this door. And I need to recreate this symbol to do that. But I think I need to be looking at constellation. What this constellation looks like. I think it's this one. Because we have 1, 2, 3 big stars over here. And we have this arch here, you see? Oh, but this is kind of an arch. This isn't like a full arch. So this would be here, here, here. Okay. So I think this means, considering that I think this is this constellation. I think we need to open this door. No, this is not the door. That door. I think we need to open that door. Yes. And that means but is it no, but this, oh god, wait. We are looking at it from a different angle. So wait, but I can't press anything here. I thought I would be pressing this and creating the constellation here, but apparently not.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
And I can't press anything in
used
here.
for?
There was a similar puzzle that we had, but I can't press anything in here. Can I press anything here? It says interact, but I can't interact with anything. Maybe it's in the wrong order?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Maybe I can only interact with it in a certain order? But nothing happens. Yeah, I can't press anything here. I can't press anything on over there. I thought that if I
Where is this door leading me?
if I do a thing, it will open the door, but nothing opened. Have I missed something? It feels like I missed something because there's like a whole page empty over here. And there's this puzzle. It seems like I skipped something. So let me actually maybe get back. Because maybe I forgot to turn something on? I forgot the oven or whatever? He had these symbols. Wait. These symbols, what do they do? What are they supposed to do? Have I again missed a location here somewhere? Wait, I think I might have. There's...
Hi, Auntie.
Hi, Karma. There's something there. But I can't go there. Is that one of the rooms? Is this behind one of this door? I don't think this is the way to go anywhere. Though it looks approachable. Preheat star chamber at 200 degrees. Today has gone far off the race. I almost forgot to come in here. Oh, but you are here, so that's a win. Oh wait, I completely missed that part. It said something about me putting my hand inside. So yeah.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Black
It looks
ooze.
like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Black ooze. Ah! The spots on my hand have arranged to form some sort of symbol. Oh, so this is a symbol. One of the things on those circular thingies. I'm sorry if I'm not very eloquent right now, but oh, you'll see. You'll see. Did you end up getting this game working well? Yes, Darren helped me. I was looking Tuesday as well. Yeah. That's okay. Yes, Darren, I tried many different things. Nothing seemed to be working. Darren suggested that I try to run this game with DirectX 11. So I looked up how to enable it on Steam, and it seems to have worked. As you can see, I am not a PowerPoint presentation. So yeah, that is good. But this also reminds me, because husband there was a picture that showed husband put his hand into the mouth of the fish, but nothing happened.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have in my hand.
Wait. Do I need to figure out which ones to use? Or am I supposed to use only this one symbol to build? I see the symbol here, so I think this is correct. Because we did it here. And this is gonna be this. Yeah, this part. Am I supposed to put it in every... So other ones will not work? Other symbols will not work? Yeah. Only my symbol works. Huh? Huh? Is this correct?
Pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Or maybe... Okay, I think this symbol here is correct. But I can't use other symbols. And what am I supposed to do in here? Hi, Mocha! How are you doing? Hope you are well. Wait, yell through some creature? Wait, this creature? No, I pushed the button. What creatures? Wait. Okay. And I haven't used these for anything, so I don't know what they are supposed to be. I haven't seen these symbols anywhere. Maybe they're for something later? Or maybe again I missed something? Okay, let me go through the log because maybe I need to recap this. The stone boat carried me through subterranean river. What? What? Oh, okay. I figured all of this stuff by myself, so I didn't need that. But this thing? How do you scribble the symbols on the wall? They must be important. But okay. The spots on my hand have been arranged to form some sort of symbols. Symbols plural or one, because this one looks like one symbol. And here we have these stars. Yeah. Neck be hurtin', but I'm okay. How's you? I'm good. I'm also hurting a bit because I went to the gym right before the stream, and I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. But I've been also tired for the last time, for some time. I lay back funny bed during the night and I can't turn my neck. Getting swole, absolutely getting swole. Usually I am going to the gym Monday, Wednesday, but I had to do a little switcheroo this week because I had some additional stuff happening on Wednesday, so I had to move it to Thursday. But yeah, I used that. Where have I seen those symbols? Because it really looks like I missed a puzzle. Because I haven't used these for anything. Maybe that was something on previous location. Because this was to power up the boat. And the boat took me here. And am I missing something? Do I need to use the fish again? Good yawn, yes. Can't stop yawning. Can't use the fish anymore. So no, I'm not gonna get any more symbols. Unless I do something else? Something what? How can I get more symbols? Oh, this is collapsed. This statue. What am I supposed to do now? Huh. Going to put Bunny back. Shout if you need me. Will do. It's better today, but yesterday it was a lot worse. Oh. It's so bad if you sleep funny and then you have like a something in your neck and you can't move your head, because this is horrible, because then you have nobody to blame but yourself and you were unconscious, so how can you even blame yourselves?
Where is this door leading me?
Am I I supposed to somehow put them together? That doesn't make sense. They'll just fill out the whole symbol in the middle. Just to curse you, unconscious me. Exactly.
They carry these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay, game. I am not picking up what you're putting down, so I would appreciate something more. I would appreciate something more. Because I can't interact with anything here.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
And here I can only do these symbols, the symbol that I have on my hand. But what am I supposed to do with this symbol? Okay, let's read the notes because maybe I'm just missing something. The night was strangely clear and full moon was shining weirdly in the starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort on the large beach when the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsite, if you could call it a campsite. There is one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hand arranged themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I would rather not think about how the two of them got along here, or didn't get along. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood. Blood like mine. Harry, please, don't tell me you tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with the black ooze. Please tell me you didn't do something that stupid. There is a gun on the floor with no bullets and a trail of blood. Oh no, what happened here? I don't understand. My god, there was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry has never been a violent man, but I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in a package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door opened. So nothing about what I found inside yet. Just that I have the symbol and that there are stars.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
And what does it help me? How does it help me? What does it do for me? I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't know if this is because I am tired or I'm missing something, but it doesn't... I just don't understand what the game wants me to do. Okay, apparently I need to push 2 buttons. And apparently, how would I know that I need only 2? This is for something completely else. I suspect this has something to do on especially bigger stars. Okay, so here we have 2 big stars. Here we have 2 big stars. And I think here and there we have 2 big stars. And here we have 2 big stars. So I think it's that one, this one, and this, well, that one, here and here, I think, maybe? So what, do I need to somehow try to... cover the big ones? Do I need to cover all of them somehow? Okay, so now I'm missing just one. So maybe instead of this one... if I did this one? I don't think it will work. Yeah, that is totally not the one that I need. Seems like I'm missing this one.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
But I don't know how to get it. Okay. Okay, maybe not this one. But... yeah, truthfully, I am completely not picking up what the game is putting down. God damn it! Too many buttons! Uh-huh. No. I have no idea what you're trying to do. I don't have either, so I think we're in the same boat here. Oh, apparently I did that, made that constellation? I don't see it, but okay. So supposedly I should... Wait, maybe I'm gonna unlock more shapes to be able to make more constellations.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Uh-huh. But I'm not there yet.
What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Also, what I've been trying to do, at first I was trying to find my husband, but then I forgot about it because apparently I have some fish people destiny on me.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Okay, but I have another shape unlocked. So yeah. And these are some weird contraptions. And I think those are the dogs that my husband noted. Okay, I have a new shape. So now...
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing.
Oh?
Now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Okay. Hi, Darren. Thank you again for helping me making this game work relatively well. It's been a blast. Okay, so what if I want to make this shape? Okay, if I want to make this shape, I need to look at the placement of the stars. So I think it needs to be here. So wait, let me turn these off. I've been farting up a storm. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this is here. And then this is here. I think it might be correct. And I think I need to go here to make another this shape? No. Wait, because I thought that okay, no. Actually, mistake. Not here. Because I need to be mindful of the position of the big stars. So I think this is where the C is, because this is big star here and here. And now here is gonna be this shape. And now there. You figured out the piano? Yes! Yes, it took me a while, but I did figure it out. And here, okay, and we have another door opening. Thank God. But I have to say, for this puzzle here, I needed a hint because I had no clue what the game wanted from me. But now I figured it out. I mean, I read that I need to make those constellations, but I needed to, you know, align them properly. Oh?
Black and white figures.
And they turn. And they turn. And this is that one. Okay, probably I can't move these ones. Howl? Oh, what? Oh, the connection is built between those. Oh. So wait. So I actually, if I turn you here, I should be able to get there? Yes! Okay.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Okay, so this just opens a passage here. This looks so out of place. Like, this looks like it has wrong texture. Wait. Okay, so this opens up that passage a bit. So this turns that guy. The middle one turns these guys. And this one turns those guys. Okay. So if I do now like this. Oh, no. Ma. I played the first 2 chapters of Life is Strange Double Exposure cause I got the deluxe edition when I missed Micro Max. I've never played Life is Strange. Okay, so this opens up that path. And I think if only I could get there, which I think I will be able to now if I turn these guys appropriately. And I should be able to get to the other side. No, not that guy. These guys, yes. Yes, this should work now. So I can go here. Through the white blocks as well. And here. Yeah. There's a platform to nowhere, so we don't have to think about that one. And here. Hello. Oh, and there's a fish mouth. And we can get the third shape. Third stab.
Again?
And I'm...
Seriously?
Yeah, we need 4. Yeah, 4? 4 or 5? And I'm running out of tea. Okay. Another shape. Good. Brilliant. Open another door. Did my husband have to do all of that as well? Or did he explode a wall and got somewhere? He was. He or she. Because we still don't know if it was him that shot her. Or maybe she got to him.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves. Their suffering. And the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
But you don't feel bad when you are transforming into a fish person. So I don't know. Rest of October and all of November is jam-packed with new games. I mean, yeah. But I have so many games to play. Too many games, not enough time. Okay, which symbol should we do now? Let me reset this for now. Okay, and we need 2 more symbols to unlock. 2 more jabs. Okay. So, we did this one. Really? Yeah, we did this one. Did we do that one? Yeah, because I don't think we did this one, so I think this is the next we need to do. And it's gonna be here and here, right? Oh, that was easy. I'm looking forward to the new horror game coming out that can use your mic to allow monsters to fight you. I believe it's set in Quiet Place movie universe. But wasn't there...
This place is like a labyrinth.
Wasn't there a mechanic like that in the Alien...
Submerged in black ichor. It was submerged in black ichor.
Wasn't the sound thing also in Alien Isolation?
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Maybe he thinks his mind is as focused as ever too, but you know, he just sounds incoherent. Maybe you also sound incoherent, but you don't know because there's nobody else to tell you.
One more time.
But there were 2 symbols.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
It's fine. You are just being jabbed with more black ooze. It's fine. Also, I love Darren. It always makes me laugh. There are those games where you are supposed to help or steer the other character using voice commands, and it always makes me laugh so much when people are trying. I think these are like slightly older games. Like people are trying to give directions to a character, and the character completely misunderstands. Like I saw a video of somebody being like, I don't know, go left, the bed, go left, and the character was like, the bed, and the player was like, go left, and the character, the bed. Okay, so we need to make the last symbol. So it will be zip zap. So I think it's gonna be zip zap, zoop, zip zap. So zip zap. Yeah. So we have zip zap, zoop, zoop. And from here we need, okay, here I think we need this symbol. Right? Uh-huh. And here, I think we need zip zap again. Oh! That was easier than I thought!
Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
It's like the first mic control VR games, the AI was crap at understanding you. Oh, you gotta swim here.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
You sound like you're sad. I love being our fish self. Look at our hands, they are so pretty. Wait, we don't have proper light here, so you can't see, but they are really pretty, believe me. Oh, look at them now. See, they are nice. See, pretty hands. Very pretty. Very pretty very pretty hands. I like our fish persona. Is this a labyrinth that, you know, I need to choose proper entrance and proper exit? Just got to the other side and that's all?
Again? Seriously?
One more time. Did you see trailer for Subnautica 2? It looks terrifying and we got a glimpse at the co-op character. Wait, Subnautica 2? But wasn't that Subnautica Below Zero? So technically it would be Subnautica 3? So they're making another Subnautica? It makes me very happy because I really like the first one. I haven't finished Below Zero, but I might get to it at some point. Oh, I'm so sore.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
This girl has absolutely... Her vibes are so inconsistent. Okay, so what is the last constellation? It's this one. Okay, so first let me reset this. This is gonna be our last constellation.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
So I need this shape. Okay, so let me try do this. Here. Huh? No. Huh? No. This one? This one maybe? Yes, I think this is correct. And now we go here. But okay. And then I think it's actually correct. No. No, no, no. That's an incorrect shape, actually, I think. But what do we need? Because I think we need... Okay, we have this, and we need to get the big star and the small star next to it. So these two. And then this one. This one. The big one and this one. So let me try this side. And I think here it's gonna be like this. Did I get that correctly? Small? There's small, big. Yes, I think these here are correct. So let's just figure out what symbol I need to put here. I think it has to be this one. No, it does not fit. No. Also not this one. Oh, this one! Oh! Well...
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
It was supposed to be an expansion. I had no idea that Below Zero was supposed to be an expansion. Is that a gate made of black ooze?
There's something written on the floor. Multiplied. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing rumor. Is it made of black ichor?
Why did you call it a mirror?
I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Oh, it's so dark. God damn it, I can't see anything. Oh, what? Oh. Huh? Huh?
My God.
Uh-huh.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
You think so? It gives me a very remember when I played Control? It gives me a little bit, oh my god, and suddenly there's too many parts moving and I am again a PowerPoint presentation. I need to look at the floor. What is that? But yeah, this gives me very much vibe of the
Harry, is that you?
Control. Oh!
No, 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 no! Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
It's not him anymore.
Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry?
What?
But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me.
What?
But why?
What? What? Wait. Wait. If he knew... Okay, he knew that there wasn't a cure. Did he want to force Nora to perform the ritual so she can do the full transformation and live forever? Dude, really?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
And what, he didn't want to kill her?
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Huh?
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
So where's so since he was sitting there,
Whether the ritual would work. What happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
oh, she sat on the throne, and
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha, Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
mm-hmm. She did it first and it didn't work, so he knew he couldn't do it. But he still... Wait, so it wasn't... It's not his body, it's hers? No, it is his body. But
So
the...
you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's
So he is alive.
glasses you never take off.
So it was her body. So where is he? He sent a dagger to lure her here so she would perform the ritual and
And
become...
you sent me the package from David, Harry. Your
Uh-huh.
picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
So, hi, Zakat. I'm good, thank you. A little tired, but good. So he sent it to lure her there so she would go looking for him and she would follow all of these tracks and do the ritual so she could become a fish person and not die because he
I
wanted to
took
cure
the
her.
bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Because you wouldn't have come to this island. You would have preferred to die with him instead of living forever as a fish person. And he wanted you to live forever. You know, if you love somebody, set them free. You wouldn't do it for you, but you do it for him. Exactly! Exactly, Loomis.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. understanding friendship. Oh, beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us.
God damn it!
It's my decision to make.
God damn it! This is kind of tough, I have to say, because I think if it were me, I would come back to be like, I figured you out. You're not getting rid of me that easy. God, that easy. Like 3 people had to die. On one hand, but on the one hand, a slow and terrible death, but with a person you love. But on the other hand, a long and healthy life, but basically alone because there's nobody else on that island. There are no other people with that blood in here, so I think that would be kind of like continuing a cycle. You know, either you live alone forever, or you die slow and painful death with him. Can any man be worth not being a fish? I mean, being a fish is very tempting. I kind of want to be a fish. Also, you know, reject your fate and return home. I mean, she kept saying how happy she was here, and at one point she almost forgot about Harry. But imagine her staying here on this island. There's nobody else here. There's no one. It's empty. There are no other fish people. The only... Ah! The only people would be the island people. Don't pick until Anna's. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Although, you know what? I am gonna use this to go and grab something to drink because I've drank all of my tea. So I will actually be right back. I have returned and I gave in to the temptation and I got myself some Pepsi. Which I don't usually drink. Usually I try to drink water when I'm streaming, but oh, it's so good. Anyway, fish or husband? I was hoping husband. Rest in peace, Spongy sleeping tonight. Yes, I mean, I can't sleep either way, so I might as well stream. Reject and return home. I could go for Pepsi. Helps settles my stomach. It does. It has. Sometimes I run out. Aw, sorry. Fish or human? Slow death or eternity in loneliness? Fish.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island.
Reject humanity, become fish. Yes.
I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Can fish be lonely? The plural of fish is fish. You are enough. I was hoping I would have met my grandfather, Cthulhu.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. But till now. For years I thought I was sick, but the truth is,
You are home. I was about to say the same.
poor health, the pain, the suffering, it was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else.
So that's why in one of her dreams she felt like she was on a desert, because if she's a fish person and she was so far away from this place, she felt like fish out of the water.
Nothing matters anymore.
But I want to know the origin. Like, how did it happen that from this small island on this in this middle of nowhere, her ancestors somehow traveled to Europe or to United States?
Finally, one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
One of us. One of us. If there aren't gonna be any other fish people, then I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. I heard that too. Thank you, Lois. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one. I think there had to be more. There has to be more fish people. Because somebody was putting up those little shrines on the island. That's a mechanical fish. That's not what I was promised. Oh wait, that's Granddad! Why is that fish mechanical? Just not at that outpost. Yeah, I think that they just live in the deep.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so.
I don't think that was the same planet even. Maybe.
May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you.
You answered the call of the sea, alright. Heck yeah. I'm still slightly disappointed the husband did not turn into a fishman as well. Love this game, it reminded me of Myst. I only had a problem with the tonal shift. Because it really felt at times as if she was on a how do you say it? Just on a trip, you know, sightseeing. And not that she was looking for her long-lost husband and got a cryptic message to find him. It was a swell little adventure she had, and that felt like a tonal shift from like everything that was happening. And I think I ending the stream. Yes, Salad. I just finished the game, and I think I'll be wrapping up now. It is very late for me. But how are you doing? Oh, sorry. I've been going on for over 4 hours already. So it is time. But yeah, the game, once you helped me, Darren, once you helped me with the game not eating that much of my GPU, then it became much more enjoyable. So thank you so much for that. Ah! EP! And yeah, other than that, I think I could, what is your GPU? It's NVIDIA GeForce? 2070 RTX Super. That is my GPU. It's a pretty decent GPU.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
You could have moved on, dude.
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Wow. Wow, way to guilt trip me now. But yeah, generally I felt like I could blame this tonal mismatch on her, you know, vibing with the island very much, that she felt like she came back home and she was just so happy to be here, and other than that, and she just kept forgetting about her husband. So I think, but that would be like putting a lot of effort on me to like make this game work with everything. I think that maybe the voice acting direction was a bit weird at times. I think she, as the main character, should be more distressed at times. To be honest, she's a great actress, the person that did the voice acting for Nora, because that last bit where she found that dead body and she thought it was Harry, that, you know, that scream, that was very convincing. That was great. But I think the first part of the game, she was too happy to be here, in my opinion, with everything that we saw. I would expect her to be more distressed and more tense. And other than that, I think at the first half of the game, I felt the game was hand-holding me too much. And then the difficulty just spiked, and there were moments where I was completely stumped. I felt like certain clues weren't really presented that well. But, you know, a few hiccups, but art direction of this game is very nice. I really like how everything looked. I think it was very clever what they did at the end. I was continuously very amused by the fact that she and her husband call themselves pals, considering that her husband also called other people his pals, and that made certain that had certain connotations, I guess. That's not the word that I wanted to use, but I think it's the closest. Either way, good game. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I finished it. And I think it was also not very spooky. You were supposed to stream longer so I could raid you. At what time would I need to be streaming, Salad? It's almost midnight for me. Wait, let me come. Actually, let me do this because I want you to have the art. And I will do the screen as Loomis suggested at some point. Oh, I'm looking at who's online and barely anybody's online. Why is that? Why is that? Oh well. We might end up just going to bed. Raid Salad. Salad is offline! we can raid Salad even though they are offline. No problem. Thursday is the new Wednesday, apparently. Wait, what? But today... What do you mean Thursday is the new Wednesday? What does it mean? Raid my black screen. Let me see. Let me see who is online. Maybe we can raid someone fun. Because no one from the usual suspects is online right now. Wednesday being the middle of the week. Well, where can we go? What can we do? Guess I'm not fun enough. Well, when you are offline, of course you are not fun. Fun it would be if I could raid you. If you would be online and I could raid you. I don't know. I don't know. No clue who we could raid. I would prefer to, you know, raid you to somebody we know. Raid myself? Oh wait! You guys like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? I know B likes Five Nights at Freddy's. And... Let me check some stuff. Let me check. But how are you guys doing? Okay. Okay. Miss Jackie started streaming like 20 minutes ago, so they will be going for a long while, and they will be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So I think it's a proper spooky game. Mocha loves Five Nights at Freddy's, right? So we can rate that. We could jump there. I mean, I'll probably hang for a little while because I really do need to go to bed and try to get some sleep. Get some sleep in. And maybe next time we'll manage to catch one of our folks. But for now, I might be slightly less online for the next couple of days because I'm visiting a friend. I need to catch a space train tomorrow, but I'll try to, you know, drop into the Discord to check out how things are happening and if everybody's okay. But yeah, I will be traveling again. No sleep for me. Maybe I'll sleep on a train. Who knows? But yeah, I hope to see you as usual on Tuesday and Thursday next week. I'll probably post schedule on Sunday or Monday to, you know, let you know what's going on. And yeah, we'll probably continue StarCraft Nexus, or maybe I'll find something else, but we are running out of time, so thank you. Sleep tight, no other bedbugs bite. Whatever times it is for you, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Bye!